with wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat. It's Rabiot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Rabiot simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Jordi Alba tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Good idea, just poorly executed. Danilo. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's through. He could be in here. Has a hit. He's delivered all right.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Rabiot. Chiesa. Referee's given a throw. And it's Dybala. Juventus, and the shot! Chiellini. Barcelona can't seem to retain possession. They're more than happy to take the muscular approach. Done very well to intervene. It's a loose ball. Dybala tries to head towards goal. That's one way. And they've been caught out here. What a hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Griezmann. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's a throw-in. And it's Dybala. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Tries a shot! Finds himself eased off the ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dybala has a go! It's broken loose. Dybala, oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! In it goes! And with that goal comes comfort. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Juventus grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And here's Morata. It's on a plate. Dybala. He's gone for it. Same again, same outcome.
Juventus really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Play for a throw. And here's Morata. Dybala. Can he find a finish now? Dybala has a goal! Pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Dybala taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Juventus take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. And we've reached half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change in the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Juventus 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. The second half gets underway. Morata sticks in a foot to win it back. extraordinary.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Griezmann. Can't get the better of his opposite number. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Chiellini. De Ligt. Quadrado. And it's Quadrado. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Chance! Oh, outstanding save.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Juventus are making a change now. And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Just brushed off the ball there. Chiesa. Morata, 2 goals to his name already. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's tried one! And he should have made it 4.
Cristiano Ronaldo really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Chiesa with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
And it's Alexandro. Jordi Alba. Looks to dink one in. Well positioned to make that interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. He's lifted it over.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Roberto. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's not going to get that. Griezmann has been found, and it's Messi. Messi tries to stroke it through. Sandro. Danilo. Bernardeschi. And here's Morata. He's in. Oh, shooting chance! Now can he finish? Hits one! Shooting chance! Oh, real danger here! Throw in. Bernardeschi, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Bernardeschi goes for goal! He came in hard, very hard. That's the throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Room for a shot. He's had a go! Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Out to the left it goes. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It's not enough, not like that. You can't call me out and then make amends. It's not enough, understand. You can't take my dreams and just bring them back. Baby, you're my alibi. Hold back and leave me tonight. It's not enough, not like that. call you. I'm sorry for the things I said. Babe, just pick up the phone, dear. I know you're mad. Just let me live, let me live, let me live.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet.
It's Lewandowski! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Repelled by the keeper. Shoots! Danilo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, crucially, he ensured that the shot was kept low and it nearly came off.
Pavard. Coman. Chiesa. And here's Morata. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Boateng very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. So deadlock still as the second half begins. good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. De Ligt. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gnabry plays it forward. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Lewandowski!
Well, he probably expected to do a lot better considering the position he was in.
Chiesa. Ball's out on the left now. And here's Morata. Boateng tries to get it forward quickly. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Quadrado. And it's Danilo. He's got through. Going through. Morata. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Chiesa. Lewandowski, and a shot! Just off target.
Lewandowski weighed up the options and picked the wrong one. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Real chance! And he's there to hoof it away. Goretzka, now it's Sané, and it's Müller. Now it's Sané. That is a crunching tackle.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. And here's Sané. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's that. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. And what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Juventus certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Muller with a shot! Tierney.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt.
It's Lewandowski! And he nearly went all the way.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lacazette. Get that clear. Played it short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. In comes the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Xhaka. Partey clips one through. Muller brings it forward. And here's Lewandowski. Gorgeous control there. Muller. Muller! Goal! Bayern Munich! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. That'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Bayern Munich doing well here, and they're in a good position to kick.
It's Lewandowski! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Suarez. Cedric Suarez crosses into the box. Gnabry can get it clear. Muller looks to clip it forward. He's got through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Plays it out to the wing. Tierney goes for goal! Effort. He reacted well.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Arsenal making another change here. Aubameyang. David Luiz. Cut out in the nick of time. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lewandowski desperately wants to get on the end of this. Luis plays it forward. It's a loose ball. Goretzka goes looking. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Davis with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's anyone's ball. And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich gained victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
It remains for me to thank Jim. Well, sadly for those who are exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet. Having said which, there are almost no empty seats. It is a terrific turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much-anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and really looking forward to it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this shoots!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Messi, beautifully done. And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Messi just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That comes as a mighty relief. The final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing.
Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball! And that has been clubbed away. Still just a single goal between the sides. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! And he's there to cut it out. Chiellini gets good distance on it. And here's Messi. Surely a shot.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Alexandro. In with the challenge. And it's Messi. He's found his man. Has a pop! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Messi standing over it. Tries to get it clear. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made. Juventus are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game...
Titi with the foul. Arthur. Rabiot gets wrestled off the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that.
And that's that. Barcelona, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Rabiot goes for the cross. Titi gets it away. Messi brings the ball forward. Chiellini eases the ball away from him. It is quite a run he's making here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Griezmann with a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hoists it forward. And it's Cuadrado. Beautifully done. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Danilo battles to win it back. And here's Morata. And now the breakaway, deftly done. That intervention was very necessary. Now it's Griezmann. And they've been caught out here. Rabiot.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Chance to break. And here's Griezmann. Oh, great going for goal! The captain delivers!
Well, look, captains so often feel a greater responsibility to come up with something a little extra, especially approaching the break. He knew the significance in striking before it. The dressing room moves now will be very, very different.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Messi is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's a loose ball. Titi sticks in a foot to win it back. Alexandro. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's got through to him. Up to meet it! It's there!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Griezmann. Forward it goes. Going through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Jordi Alba. Messi goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Quadrado is there to heave it away. Chance, Griezmann! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Griezmann chooses to go back. Crosses it in. He can get that clear. Big chance! Well, that is rather wayward. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it, perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Told you somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
Sometimes I stop believing in things that aren't real, and my friend likes to deceive me in the way that I feel. But all these things don't happen to anybody like you. These things don't matter to anybody, but oh, you seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody like you. Sometimes I start concealing the way that I work, and my head can't take it anymore. I won't stop feeling the weight of my world. I know these things don't matter to anybody like you. These things don't matter to anybody, but oh, you seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody, but oh, you seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody like you. You seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody, but oh, you seem so happy. To everybody you knew, these things don't happen to anybody like you.
Manchester United are back for the second instalment of this two-part saga. A thoroughly professional and mature performance, ensuring that they will be, and quite rightly, slight favourites here. You're bound to say it was a reflection of genuine team strength, a combined effort of team and supporters. Well, if they are to win this, they're going to need to be even better than they were last time over the course of the 90 minutes. with the game still effectively at this stage at half-time. It's time then to stand tall and gather that determination and focus and make sure that they are the ones who prevail at the end of it all. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian. Cavani! No, he's missed it.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Hoists it forward. Juventus disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Good idea, just poorly executed. Chiesa. Ball's gone out of play. Alex Telles. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
It's Cavani! Oh, that's a fine save!
Cavani sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Up for the header! Decent enough try.
Lindelof certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Alexandro. That's the throw. And it's played forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets the better of his man. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cavani looking to penetrate opposition lines. Belts one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Pogba trying to get there. And here's Cavani. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a big far post.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. But it's Dybala. Goalkeeper's ball. Alex Telles. Well positioned to make that interception. And here's Martial. Speculative strike. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. De Ligt. De Ligt goes looking. Matic, a definite foul there. That had to be more accurate. Has a hit! Goal! Juventus! We're back where we started. It's level on aggregate. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Juventus draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Bruno Fernandes just wouldn't be beaten there. Rabiot does well there, alert.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Shot a goal! Cavani gets flagged offside. De Ligt. Martial. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And here's Dybala. And now they can launch a counter. He spotted the run and played him through. And it's Rashford. And here's Cavani. Rashford. He's got away. Rashford! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Matic. And the first half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Some investment, Peter, in stopping the rot might pay off here before recapturing the momentum. This needs game management now.
Already up and running for the second half.
Manchester United need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Pogba. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, he saw that coming. Puts in a low one. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. It's Martial! It's in!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. He's left his man. Cavani, timely intervention. Hits one! Quadrado plays it forward. Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Martial desperately wants to get on the end of this. Juventus get it back again. Wan-Bissaka. Forward it goes. Cavani. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Deftly done. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Goes for goal! Quadrado. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Martial. Keeper sends it forward. Brings it forward. McTominay drives it forward. And here's Rashford. Hit into the middle. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Manchester United just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Gets away from his opponents.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looks to thread it through. Has he picked him out? Well read, he sorted that out.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box.
Juventus are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He'll try from distance. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
This lead then looking ever more decisive in the context of what remains of the game. Chiesa gets it back. What a ball! Dybala! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
All hands on deck for this one. Dybala plays it short. Could try cutting inside here. And through to the goalkeeper. Pogba. Good spell. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a defeat that ends with a smile. Aggregate winners, as the result from the first leg proves irreversible. So a final word from Jim Beglin before we say goodbye. What did you make of what we saw over the two legs?
Well, in games like this, when there's so much at stake, Peter, it's never going to be straightforward. And that's the way it turned out. It was thoroughly entertaining for me, and I thought both teams had a fair case that they put forward.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, this is the perfect... It's Buller! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Kimmich goes short. Ball driven towards the far post. That's a throw. Gnabry going full tilt down the left. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's Muller. Muller not easily shrugged off the ball. Rashford. No question, that's a foul. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Goretzka. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Bayern Munich given another corner. Towering header! Goal! Bayern Munich! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Lindelof. Lindelof goes looking. Pavard with a good steal, well played. Muller. Nicely measured pass. And a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Kimmich with the short one. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it clear. Coman. Bruno Fernandes battles to win it back. And we've reached half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We are already promptly back underway.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Delivers across. A real chance to break. Rashford. McTominay. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Gnabry. And here's Muller. And it's Lewandowski! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Muller. Koeman with the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. Davis. Header! Fred with the clearance. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they? Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Koeman. Kimmich. Koeman. Gnabry. He's left his man. Gnabry. McTominay gets it back.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this too.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel.
Good evening, wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jerome Boateng. He's certainly got all the physical qualities you'd look for in a centre-back, Peter. But his technique and positioning are so good that he rarely needs to use them. He can play a mean long ball too, and his teammates, I think they'll be looking to him to turn defence into counter-attack and do it repeatedly.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Gnabry! And it's Davis. Goretzka. Koeman. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's out of reach. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Jordi Alba doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Get a throw in. Messi. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Messi. What a sight, and Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want.
The first half is done, so the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Davis switches it towards the other side. And here's Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Longley goes looking.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Messi. And it's played forward. Goretzka. Out to the right. Coman going through. That has sent him sprawling. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Davis. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Coman tries lifting it over. Now it's... tries a shot! Coman. And here's Muller. That intervention was very necessary.
Bayern Munich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Sané. Muller. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly. Well, it's Muller! Oh, and that should have been two.
Muller has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Coman. And here's Lewandowski. And Sané! Oh, that's a fine save!
Sané sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That's not going to make it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One goal settled it, a tense and exciting game that just got away.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jerome Boateng. He's sure.
Goretzka is the guilty party there. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Managed to get it away. Now it's Lewandowski. And now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. Gnabry. Going through. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Messi.
It can only get better, this.
We have Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Messi. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Davis. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. That's a good... Has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise, he just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
And here's Messi. He could be in here. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's Muller. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Griezmann. Coman, who does have an assist to his name. Kimmich. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Kimmich switches it towards the other side. Oh, terrible pass. Griezmann. Hernandez. Jerome Boateng. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Davis goes looking. Out to the left it goes. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And out to safety. Coman. He's there. It's Muller! And the ball's come out. Foot in. No question, that's a foul. referee has shown him a yellow card.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, good interception. Kimmich has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Kimmich. Now it's Gnabry. And it's Gnabry. Muller.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper's not concerned by that. And time is up. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains...
Hear me out as I can, air it out of my sense. All these spins paid, audience played, adios and remiss. Let me make an attempt, as I love in my tense. Take it this way, made a mistake, now I'm all in the fence. No, we can't walk around and lead way. Briefcase, fill it up with
wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. We have already started here. Has a hit! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's on his way. Just the keeper to beat. Has a hit. Looking for a decent ball in. Tagliafico gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Pavard gets into the right position to intercept. Gnabry. It's a goal kick. Alaba picks it up from the goal kick. And that's been won straight back. Davis. Acuna. Messi plays it out to the wing. Acuna. Gnabry. Kimmich. Coman takes control of it and he's on the move. Gnabry. Davis has it in a wide position, so what next? And the defence can get it clear. He's gone for it! And he's there to clear it. Wrestled off the ball. It's Muller! Another save. Acuna. Now it's Dybala. A heavy challenge. And it's Aguero. Kimmich. Muller. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Coman. He gets going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Hernandez. Receives it in a good position. Kimmich. Coman. Coman plotting from out on the right-hand side. Coman. Lewandowski. Fires from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Messi into opposition territory. Hernandez battles to win it back. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Hernandez. Kimmich. Coman. Kimmich. Defending was strong and firm. Coman. Alaba has made his mark on this game. Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that has been cleared. It's anyone's ball. Messi gives chase. And it's Alaba. The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Argentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Muller. Messi. Aguero. And it's Messi. Alaba. And here's Muller. Muller unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Acuna. Messi. He's on his way. He came in hard, very hard. He's had a go! It's bounced out! Straight at the keeper.
Paulo Dybala simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lewandowski with a delicate ball. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Dybala.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nicely measured pass. Messi. Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Argentina know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Now the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Dybala. Paredes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's gone for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tagliafico. Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Aguero. Going through. Messi hits it! Can't get the better of his opposite number. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Coman, not easily shrugged off the ball. Alaba.
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's Muller. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Bayern Munich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Dybala. And Dybala! Argentina with another corner. Towering header! So close to drawing level.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Coman has a look inside the box. He's looking to get there first. In with the challenge. Good idea, just poorly executed. Oh, good interception. Muller. Out to the left it goes. Gets the better of his man. Real chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Coman simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Messi. Oh, he's broken through. No, that's not going to make it. And the referee brings it to a close. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the price...
Lewandowski! He's delivered all right!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Neto did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
So, a breakthrough.
Has a hit! Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. Just couldn't stay down for him.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Muller. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's picked him out. He's had a look. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Alaba. And it's Gnabry. He'll have a go. That was mighty close. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Hernandez battles to win it back. Has a goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Davis, full tilt down the left. Coman. Davis. Griezmann. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And back to base. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Time for a change in personnel. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Alaba. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Pavard. Kimmich. Alaba. And it's Gnabry. Out towards the flank. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And here's Messi. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Pumps it into the area.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters.
Chiesa!
Ramsey. Chiesa. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ramsey gets it out to the wing. He's there to get rid. That's a pop! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one.
Dybala! Another chance! Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
It's come loose. Tries a shot! He came in hard, very hard. Arthur. Chiesa. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Ramsey picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Messi. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cuadrado. And back to base. Bentancur. Dybala. Cuadrado. Some good stubborn defending there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Referee's given a throw. And it's Messi. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well played, he saw that coming. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can
Has a goal! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Juventus get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And here's Messi. And he's all... And Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Juventus are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Chiesa has been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Bernardeschi. Ball is over the line. Gets wrestled off the ball. Messi. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Good take, and he's had a look. Ramsey!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado crosses. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And help's available out wide. Messi hits it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Managed to get it away. Shoots! And the ball's come out. Bernardeschi puts his foot on the gas. Bentancur. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And he's there to hoof it away. And once more they can't get through. He's left his man. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Nicely measured pass. It's Griezmann! A great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's the through ball. Oh, he's found him in space. Now it's Dybala. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Paulo Dybala certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Pinged one through here. Dybala is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Dybala! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Bernardeschi concedes a free kick for that. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out.
Juventus clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Well, nobody's going to argue with that. Ramsey gathers from the goal kick.
Juventus have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Now it's Griezmann. Quadrado battles to win it back. He goes long. Decent looking ball. Well read, he sorted that out. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Good idea, just poorly executed. Bernardeschi tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Out to the left it goes. Griezmann.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Forward it goes. Chiellini. Ramsey. And it's Dybala. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona simply weren't good enough.
Good wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little.
It's Griezmann! And here's Messi. He gets past his man. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Hernandez with a fine tackle. Coleman. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski plays it out to the flank. Nicely controlled. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Titi. And here's Messi. Coleman battles to win it back. Goretzka goes looking. Gnabry! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gnabry is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Muller. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already into the second period.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Jordi Alba. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Coleman did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Neuer gets it upfield. Kimmich positions himself well and cuts it out. There's a long ball. Muller. It's Muller! And it's Muller. Lewandowski.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Kimmich. Goretzka plays it out to the wing. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Griezmann. Gnabry. And here's Muller. It's Muller!
Oh, a very decent attempt.
Jordi Alba. Titi. Longley. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jerome Boateng. He's certainly got all the physical qualities you'd look for in a centre-back, Peter. But his technique and positioning are so good that he rarely needs to use them. He can play a mean long ball too, and his teammates, I think they'll be looking to him to turn defence into counter-attack and do it repeatedly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's played forward. Longley cuts it out. Davis. Pavard. Coman.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Gnabry. Jordi Alba. And it's Muller. Goretzka. Forward it goes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pavard. Coman. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Muller. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. Tries to get it forward quickly. Davis. Gnabry tries to stroke. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich. Gnabry looks to get on the end of this. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Griezmann. Neuer gets it upfield. Titi. And it's Messi. Hernandez battles to win it back. Goretzka. Lewandowski. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Referee has just said play on. Hernandez gets into the right position to intercept. Coman. And the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Griezmann. Messi. He's off on a marauding run.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, a very decent attempt.
Messi. Messi. He's had a shot! And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. Well, it looked 0-0. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's got to be the so very versatile Thomas Muller, a player who never seems to stop running and equally effective as the most advanced striker. For me, his best position, or in a withdrawn role, or even out wide. He's just totally determined.
Okay, interesting. And Titi. Decent looking ball. He's got away. Lewandowski hits one! Tries to get it clear. Davis. Davis delivers. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Kimmich. Coman. Now it's Levin. Has a pop! And oh! And for a moment, time stood still. And here's Muller. Muller! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Muller is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's Muller. Gnabry. Kimmich. Could be a chance here. It's Muller! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Needed a better pass there. Gnabry. Goretzka. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Lewandowski. Titi. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba going full tilt down the left. And here's Messi. Griezmann, and the shot! And that'll be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the finish! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good...
Gnabry has been caught there, it's a foul. Coman. That's a pop! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Coman. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Hoists it forward. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he in? Looking to get within range. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Pavard. Kimmich. This is promising. Whose ball? Who's going to get there?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Griezmann.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
He spotted the run and played him through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Here's Messi. And that will be the final act. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome. Got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Kimmich plays it short. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kimmich, not easily shrugged off the ball. Goretzka, now it's Muller. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's looked long this time. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Now it's Messi. Goretzka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Griezmann. Gnabry plays it forward. Has a pop! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Muller. Gnabry goes long. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Ter Stegen catches it safely. And we hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Barcelona need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Titi. And it's Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Griezmann. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Barcelona with a set-piece chance. Decent hit from there. And it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Messi. And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And it's Muller! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Muller. Gnabry, set up one goal so far. And here's Muller. Quick glance at goal. Kimmich. Gnabry. He's had that put on a plate. Muller! Back of the net! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Muller.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Disappointing finish in the end.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Pavard. The final 5 minutes. Douglas Costa. And here's Muller. It's Choupo-Moting! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Choupo-Moting really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
I look at you, sha-la-la-la. You look at me, sha-la. You kinda shine, huh? What you do as you said you would, you would, you would. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I get a feeling, I don't want this.
Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life. Caught in the haze of the moon and the break of the light. I know what I want. You can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. But last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life. You asked, are you here on your own? I said only tonight. Before you could say any more, I just looked in your eyes. I said, you know what I want. You can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. Last night we danced and I thought you were saving my life.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to what is, in effect, a winter wonderland. The snow-decorated perimeter of the pitch is perfect evidence of this, and indeed evidence of the efforts that the ground staff have made to get all of the white stuff off the playing surface. The forecasters do say that we will have snow throughout the game, but we have been told absolutely categorically that things aren't expected to get any worse. The atmosphere is terrific, the turnout, considering the weather, is excellent, and you do get the sense that a special event is ahead of us. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. A mouth-watering game, this, between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. He's got away. Chiellini can hoist it clear. That'll be a throw. Now it's Messi. De Ligt. Alexandro. Alexandro drives it forward. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It's Morata! And it's a goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Griezmann. Alexandro does well there, alert. Chiellini. Arthur, forward it goes. And it's Griezmann. Chiesa. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Goes for goal! In it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command
Has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Cuadrado. Cristiano Ronaldo finds himself eased off the ball. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Alexandro. Chiesa. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly. So who's he picking out? Chiesa tries a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
And that's it. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Alexandro. Especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Yeah. Tries a shot! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Barcelona trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And now they can launch a counter. Chiesa, well weighted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Juventus grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Jordi Alba. Alexandro. Going through. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's made good progress from a deep position. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or something.
Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Morata. Gets it back. It's got through to him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C, levelling the score.
Morata! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Juventus take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Jordi Alba with the foul. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he should have made it 4.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Chooses to go back. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Now it's Morata. Now it's Morata. He could be in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Pjanic. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Morata. Neatly flicked on. Now it's Morata. Morata. He's Morata! And it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Juventus are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Juventus totally rampant here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Morata. He's through. Now it's Morata. He gets past his man. Big chance, goes for goal! It's in! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
It's part of the game, Peter.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas. No argument.
Smile for me, beautiful. I wanna see who you are. Smile for me, 'cause I wanna be who you are.
Oh, we keep playing. Open planes, we set.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for A match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be... Chance! Superb goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Lewandowski really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Juventus didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Douglas Costa. He's got away. Tries a shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do, to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Morata.
Morata really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Juventus with the chance now to pull one back. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's played forward. And here's Douglas Costa. With a delicate ball. And he's there to clear it. And that's sprayed out wide. Lewandowski. He's gone for it! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just
And the keeper's given it away. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game...
Lewandowski! Yes! And surely that settles it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match. It's Lewandowski! Disappointing finish in the end.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Lewandowski! Lewandowski! He scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
4 in the game. He is the man. Bayern Munich totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
De Ligt. Juventus are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Müller. It's Müller! And that has flown over.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Douglas Costa. Oh, he's Lewandowski! And he's missed it. Boateng plays it forward. Looks to thread it through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Rabiot. And it's been taken straight back. It's come loose. Chiesa shoots! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue. The action has already resumed here.
Juventus now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Oh, some tackle that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Ligt clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Morata. Chiesa. No way through there. Danilo. He's away! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Lewandowski looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Going for goal! He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bayern Munich with a chance here to increase their lead. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Lewandowski! He steered it beyond the post. Hoists it forward. Douglas Costa. Well played, he saw that coming. He's had a goal! In it goes! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
strength, too strong for his opponent. Lewandowski. Hits one! He's put it wide.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Muller was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got options out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets the better of his man. Has gone out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a brilliant interception. Chiesa. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play. And here's Morata. Morata not easily shrugged off the ball. It's broken loose.
Juventus are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Good ball, shapes to shoot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Bayern Munich know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
And that has been cleared. Massive leap! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And that's been levered clear. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And they have themselves another corner. Away from immediate danger. Real chance! No, got right underneath it.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Coman. Danilo drives it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Cuadrado. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has he picked him out? Sané has a go! Has a hit! They've done it! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Rabiot. Cristiano Ronaldo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, there was plenty on that. Muller. Douglas Costa. Ball through needs to be good here. Well read, he sorted that out. And Sonny! And that's past the post. That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Quadrado goes looking. Douglas Costa. And time is up. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Juventus